Don't let him get under your skin.
Oops, I forgot to change the title. Oopsies. Oops, this is not just chat. Oops. Well, I need to do my dailies first, so the dailies and then I will do other stuff. But yes, we have to lock in for the quests. We also have to lock in for like adventuring. Like, we've been very lazy lately. Ooh, we need like 34% more. Oh, hi, Mr. Laffy Moo. How are you? Oh my god. It's getting cooler, but it's still hot as balls. Like, can we just move to fall, winter? But like, we gotta finish the quest and everything. But how are you doing? How's art? How's your art going? What the hell? I ended the pre-roll and immediately went into a minute of ads. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. Oh. Oh my god, is there gonna be more ads? They really hate you. What the hell? Pre-rolls and then more ads, but like, shouldn't it play the 3-minute ads though? It should play the 3-minute ads every hour. How was ya? I'm doing good. It's still hot as balls. I swear if there's more ads coming, I don't know what to tell you. My so right now I have this issue where Twitch is like opting into like the AI thingy. I clicked it off and then I checked today and it was like clicked on and I was like, wait, why do I have to click it off again? Not more ads, I'm in hell. Oh, maybe just refresh. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Not more ads. I don't know. More ads? What is this? Girl. This is highway robbery. But yeah, this new Twitch thing. I need to start duo streaming. But I'm worried if my PC can handle like duo streaming. But like, oh man, YouTube's kind of a butt too. Let's see. Okay, it was another 30, damn. I'm worried about, but yeah, I don't know. Twitch and YouTube are kind of being butts lately, but I don't know where else to post. Um, it's been going a lot actually. A lot has been happening.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I can claim all this stuff. Oh wait, I didn't want to claim them. I don't want to claim all this crap. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Oh my god, is there gonna be more ads? Why is it saying there's more ads coming? Girl, what is this stream? It's going good, that's good. You were crying earlier? Oh, what happened? Like 5 hours ago. Well, I hope you feel better now. Hello. Yeah, we can talk about it. If not. Oh. Oh my god, that cat. I have a stray cat. sad out of nowhere. Well, it's nice that you can express your feelings. I'm fine now. Oh, that's good. Girl, why does it say more ads are coming? What do you mean preparing ads? Eh? 4 minutes? More ads? What? You must art. I hope you have a productive arting. I think I want to focus on finishing One Piece fully instead of sketching every week. So I don't know. I don't know how to control it. I don't know how to be like stop playing ads for like 10 minutes. I think like maybe we switch Wednesday to like we just keep working on the same piece until it's like fantabulous. And I don't know how to render yet. I don't even know. That reverse. Oh yeah, that reverse. Reverse third anniversary is gonna be so good. But yeah, that was today. Too bad we're playing Genshin. And then we might collab on Monday with TPD Squad. I think we're making a comeback. I think we're gonna do some crafting streams. I think I might stream really early on Saturday, and then I'm gonna celebrate my anniversary with Tony. So yeah. Like I might stream just really early gorilla hours. I'm sorry, but like yeah, I'm gonna spend time. Um the noon, the evening, and then like the night with Tony. Actually, it might just be a no talking stream and I just like draw or something because I'm gonna be at his place. Will it be a full squad? I know Junie for sure. I think Pora might be busy. I think Icy's still sick with sinus. She had like a sinus like sickness or whatever. But Junie's still recovering from sickness. It's like I hope we can collab just to chat and catch up. It's been like three weeks. No, Poru might join. I don't know. So it's a Junie collab. Well, we don't have those anymore. It's TBD light. It's TBD without the ladies. It's TBD for men. Strong men. You know, like those drink commercials where it's like, I don't know, they're marketing like water or something, but it's like extremely manly. That's how I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I haven't like we haven't collabed in a while actually. Like I think it's almost been a month. Oh wait, there's a waypoint right there. Yeah, it's been a whole month before. TBD for men sounds like something for insecure people. Yeah, exactly. We should do a commercial skit. And be like TBD for women. For strong, independent women that need nobody but themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's saying there's another ad break, and I like they literally just played 2 minutes of ads for Mr. Laughing Booth out of nowhere. Girl, I feel like for men and for women, marketing is so goofy. Yeah, but I feel like it was peak 2010s. 2010s was such a weird time in the marketing thing. I wish I was like, I wish I was older so I can like, I wanted to see like why they like marketed stuff like that like 10 years ago. It was just so weird, and then like I'm all for women's empowerment, but like a lot of those company woman empowerment advertising It's kind of like weird. Like it just didn't do anything. It was just like too silly. Girl, I didn't want to do theater. Hi, lonely tree. Oh damn, the ads got him. These damn ads, I swear to God. Maybe we should just do a starting soon screen for like 10 minutes so nobody's like disturbed.
Add as
How is the rest of the NTE stream? You did yesterday. I try to help. I try to hold on, but it was like really late. I hate to like say this, guys, but I might be getting a bit old. I think I'm getting old because I can't like stream as long as I used to be. Stream. Or maybe I'm just, I don't know. Okay, the quest is here, but... Okay, what do I need to do for my battle pass? Let's see. So we're gonna stream until we finish the quest, I'm sorry. Buckle up, everybody. It might be a long ass stream. I need to do 6 domains. And we're building this cutie patootie. Girl, where do I get these? Oh, they're like all the way down there. Wow, shit. Oh my god, 75 streak. Yeah, I think we streamed too much. I'm thinking, I've been talking to like other people, and I recently had a conversation with like a few like mutuals, and they're like, oh yeah, I stream like 2 times a week or like 3 times a week. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I stream like I stream like 6 days a week for like 3 to like 7 hours. 5 times a week. Oh my goodness. But they are doing more social media than me, so I'm like, maybe we should take more days off for stream, or I don't know, like sometimes I get bored when I edit, so maybe I'll just like start streaming editing, be like, well, you're gonna see how I do crappy video edits. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're also inputting more of our personality. Like, I don't know. I'm done trying to like not be ashamed of who I am, so I'm just gonna post everything. I think like when people like redeem like story time, I think I'm just gonna post it on social media. I'm just like, wow, what pride do I have to like stand on? But yeah. And I don't know, maybe I do have a list of games everybody told me to play, so maybe we'll play that. But oh my god, I really just want to play Resident Evil. I just want to play the new Resident Evil. Like, can Code Veronica come now? Like, I guess we gotta play like Aliens or something, or I would play horror games, but a lot of horror games make me like motion sick, so you're just gonna hear me go, oh my god, guys, I'm having so much fun for 2 hours, and then like after 2 hours, I'm just like, just vomiting. I'm just like, okay, guys, we gotta end stream. Like, oh man. getting motion sick in games is like the worst feeling ever. Play Alien Isolation? Which one? I have like the Firestorm one. Okay, I need to like farm these thingies. But yeah, I think I do have a backlog of like vlogs that like there's games I finished through. I feel like I want to ship it onto the main YouTube. Like, I don't know. I need to watch someone else suffer. Maybe for... Oh shit, I'm not gonna be here. Oh, I'm not gonna be here on Halloween. I was gonna think like, oh, we'll have a special Halloween stream. But I don't know, I just think like, maybe I should give my old content a chance. Like, what do you guys think? Maybe I should go back to the VOD channel, see what I can get. Because I like... I have streamed a shit ton, like...
Really
I think I want to edit like the cooking streams down to like 30-minute segments or something.
Quick as a flash.
Cooking streams were fun. I can't wait till it's cooler, and then we could like do cooking streams again. Oh, thank you. We always want to support Lonely Tree too. We all kind of want to support each other.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, we love Lonely Tree. I do hate like every time there's a new zone, I'm like, I don't want to like do this material already.
On my mark.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I like I met everybody. I think we've met so many cool people. Like honestly, how many problematic people have we met this year? Like honestly, like I think lately, you know, we've gelled with most people. I haven't been like, ooh, not this person. I guess that's pretty fortunate. It's like I haven't like met anybody uncomfortable lately. It's nice.
I live within you.
Target acquired.
Wait, these drop it too. A minute.
Control breathing. Let's move.
Oh my god. I don't know how you're gonna like how you're gonna do it, Lonely Tree, but like how are you gonna catch how are you gonna like maintain reverse? Wait, do you still play reverse?
I got him cornered.
How are you gonna do reverse and TE and then this new Genshin zone? Like girl, I can't find the time. And I still have to finish my Honkai Star Rail stuff. Like I still haven't done like one of the events on each account. Like I don't know. I can't. I'm not struggling. Be unemployed. Yeah, but like I don't know, but like I want to go outside. Going out is so expensive nowadays. Like I feel going out is minimum like $50. Actually 60 if you have to pay for parking. Oh my god, living in this place is one very interesting and like so expensive. $60. And yeah, I do want to plan more collabs. I would like to meet new people too, but man, meeting new people is a bit like tough. I have to say. Girl, where is it's all the way over there. They should just open all the waypoints. Just like honestly cut the cameras. Okay, so yes, we go da 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 da. Oh, I forgot to put hashtags on my thingy. Yeah, I think so this year we're going to Japan. And we're gonna have adventures and stuff, but I think like next year maybe we'll visit like Canada or something. I always wanted to go to Canada. Like maybe we can stay a few days in Seattle, visit Eros again. Visit Eros in his home turf. And then we go up to Canada. That'd be fun. Oh wait. Why'd I go to that? Wait, no, that was the condition. I don't know, I've been kind of getting the travel bug lately. I want to eat some Tim Hortons, I want to eat some poutine, I don't know what Canadians like, maybe I'll see Celine Dion, I don't know, any popular Canadians? I think Alanis Morissette is Canadian. Is Justin Bieber's Canadian, but I don't really like Justin Bieber, so. Uh-huh. I mean, should just get the waypoint, right? Yeah, let's just get the waypoint, it's fine.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh my god, it's so far away. Can I, like, auto jump or no? I mean, I think we should keep trying. I think she'll be good. Nope. Girl, how much pity do I have? This ain't it, sis. This ain't it. $67? Oh damn. We should be close to a 5-star then. Wait, who's the banner after her? So Verlity or Valetti is a 4-star, so we'll never get him. That's fine. We'll never get the 4-star. Do I wanna go like this? Maybe we just go like this. I guess just that and Saritsa, right? No answer Saritsa, and then we get C2 Saritsa or something. Just save all of our pools. I hope Noi is fire pyro. Because my pyro teams are been kind of lacking lately. Can I get run over by the train? Oh, I thought that was an achievement. This ain't no Huangha Star Rail. Destroy the
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Our little secret.
I got him cornered.
What's the other? Oh, okay, over here. Hey, send you yet? Oh, that's right. I didn't build this. I was thinking, why am I even building this guy? I mean, I guess he's good for Sandrone. Oh. I don't know what these message things are. I don't know like how you put those down, but they're so helpful like most of the time. Okay, so I guess I should get that waypoint. But the moon stuff is gonna like expire.
10 points for agility.
A bunch of Volagers. We gotta stop them. Oh, I'll come back for them later. Okay, no problem. But yeah, I don't know. We also need to have a Genshin expiration day. We need to get these primo gems.
Just you.
It's not me hitting the Jack Frost. It's like I'm also joining in on the point. Like, wait, why am I attacking this Jack Frost? Do you even have HP bar? Bro, what am I doing? Aw, cute. Cute.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
It was only a
Stop
little truck.
yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Whatever. Oh, it's all the way up there, right? Come on, Kanich. I wish Kanich was a tall male. Oops. Oh. We've been filing. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh man. I don't know what to get rid of. I'm also gonna kill the new boss, though.
Controlled breathing. Step aside. Start the.
Stay back. Turn it.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Target acquired.
locked on.
Man, Yasun does not heal at all. What the fuck? She only healed like 500 HP.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Like, there might be Stygian soon, though. I think Stygian's like next week, so.
Let's
Stay back. The story has only.
such defiance. I live with it.
I got him cornered.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Well, that's nearby. I don't know. Just get as many waypoints as possible. I don't know how to like effectively do this. Wait, my commissions are done? Oh, sweet. I guess I don't have to do this anymore.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
How do we get that? Perfect. Get this waypoint. And I guess we just do like 5 bosses. Oh wait, what is this talent books? Yeah, that's right. What are your talents? Are your talent books today? Domain not yet discovered. What? Oh. You kidding me? But like, oh, I'm looking for caffeine. Just do one of these. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't need the other elements, right?
Farewell.
Come no closer.
Tell me what you see.
Wayne. I'll protect us.
My bonus, but
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
or opponent.
Observe.
Stellar Swirl?
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Humans converge. Let the show be.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Wait. I hope that doesn't mean Bark is Stellar Swirl, right? I hope I don't have to do Stellar Swirl. Yes, yes. Well, we have what piece? We have one not usable piece, but like it's an okay piece, honestly. Not looking too good. It's not looking too good. um. um, yeah, about that. Hmm. Oh wait, it counts. I should maybe. Okay, we'll just do this, and then we'll do one boss. Then we'll do talent trees. And then tomorrow, I think we'll do talent.
Tell me what you see.
A moonlit night for all. Let's dance.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Actually, I should have streamlined earlier. Okay. So that is a flower. It's not the best flower, but it is a flower.
Time to say hello.
Surge. I'll protect us.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Why the fuck would I want geo damage? Excuse me, I would not want geo damage. Why would you do this to me? Oh, Nautica's rerunning? Oh, interesting. Right, so... Nope. Okay. What do you want? On energy. Energy double crit. What a selfish hoe. Come on, you gotta be back in the line. I'm sorry. I gotta level other people's artifacts. Finish Alugas, like, at least hers are done, but like, I need to level her thingy still. I needed this, she's done. Oh my god. I need to level your thingies. Oh my god, everything's just so complicated. Jesus Christ, man. I gotta like level her stuff too. Okay. Where's the Sandra Day party?
Let the hunt begin.
There's gotta be like somebody better than Shenhe in this team. Like even Sucrose don't think so. God, I think it's like beta or something. I didn't think it should have, but like I don't have anything else. You want energy? Or... it's your recommended. So I guess it's energy. Sure. Okay, let's do the boss. Surely it can't be that bad for under level, dude. It's surely it can't be that bad. Wait, do I get free talent books? I don't. Damn, I didn't even have free talent books. So does this.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
Girl, how far is this? Oh, I just hit the spare.
Manifest! How tiresome.
I mean, he's a cutie patootie. I like his curtain bangs.
Here, boy.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Cryo incarnate! Take a break? What a joke! How tiresome.
One down.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Obey! Manifest! Take a break? Come on, keep up! Cha! Cha!
It's dog eat dog.
Let the mountain's veins boil! By ordinance divine, take a break? Let's test my hypothesis.
team kind of flop. Team slightly a flop. Maybe because I don't really know how to play Syndrome. Yaps. What do you do? Perfect. Then I go here. Turn in my thingies. I go here.
Welcome to the. Thank you for
What if we just do this to him? What's the worst that can happen? The event is just like do stuff. Around town, okay, I see. Wait, we might as well try. It's the first banner, right? Nope. Well, 6 to 9. 6 to 9, pity. Wait, what is this constellations? Generate 15. Attack bus. Wait, do you not heal regardless? Wait, should I just want attack then? Bitch. Oh. Why would I want to give him DPS? I'd like at least some Aloysius. I feel like I got like 0. Okay, back to question.
Hello there. How can I help?
Well, I'm looking for a
Sure
Leosh,
thing. Give me a second.
whatever
I'll go
his
fetch
name
him
is
for you.
called. Okay.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
You'll just have to wait.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
What?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the
Oh,
current
we need
prices,
money.
selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, how nice.
I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me
No,
cover
no,
this.
it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Let me pay for you.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's she doing here? Look at the chest.
Oh, Alosha and...
Alosha.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
Well,
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
oh, that's nice.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Really?
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
Project
Still,
Stuja.
It's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Just spaced out for
I
a
think we
moment.
can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping, girl. Yeah, maybe that guy
Let me
knows
see.
something.
I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category. Be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Okay.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Two
This is my
guys.
first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Yeah, you gotta give her
You
some,
flatter
give her
me.
some respect,
It's only
man.
because I've been doing both my whole life.
Your whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I'm gonna go
What's
check
wrong?
on her.
Who's Paimon?
She's my
His
little
travel buddy.
fairy.
Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
I really like the
May I come too?
swoopy hair
I have
lately.
some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
I hope so too. What? My god, the otter people versus the cat people? Two groups have got into a disagreement. Girl, how'd I stumble upon that? "3 days, that's what the last guy told us, and yet us we caught him that same night in the underground gambling dens." Oh. Girl, let me beat up these assholes. They can't even speak up. They're silent. I don't know what this is, but we're beating them up. What? Is this like the event or something? Just silent pummeling. I did not want this. 2 days. I just stumbled on this quest and I just don't want to like do this. Has been making some moves lately. None of that. Oh my god, you have knife stilts? And a hatchet? Sofia Pavlana, Tatsuba, a Fae of the Lurchkin? Oh. I don't know what this quest is. Wait. Wait a second. I want to go on the Archon quest. But I want to do the side quest right now. Should I want to experience food first? Turn to the restaurant, okay. Oh, thanks for. Wait, girl, I didn't want this quest. Oh my god. I'm just skipping this one. But like, unvoiced quest? Like, what's the point? I thought I was in focus mode. Why would it give me this? Oh my god, let me just teleport. Let me just teleport near the quest. I don't want to get like stopped again.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
Jesus Christ. This game is just like, oh. Okay.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
How did you know?
Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Oh, she's awake.
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui.
Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Are you
I have
affected
just
by
the
like the
thing.
environment or something, Paimon?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Magic.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Didn't get anything out of the
No
harbor.
surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach.
The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow. and I'll tell you how
Alosha,
it goes.
you're a good guy.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Who drinks?
Paimon will have...
Hot milk.
maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
That's until the following day. Yeah. At least it does it for me now. Aha. Oh, somebody's asleep. Tap, 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 tap. Hop over. And under.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that Pantalone? No, that's Valerity or something.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
He's so hot.
All done.
How is he
Thank
not
you
a
for your
5
cooperation.
star?
Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Ooh, are they like together or
Supposedly
something?
a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Interesting.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Honestly, it is like the opera epic
The
place.
one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
That man's just like, who is this person? Why is he here? Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Traveler's just so
There she
sensitive.
is.
He's just like,
That's who I'm introducing you to later.
damn.
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, she is. I think she's second banner, right? Are we gonna hear a performance? She's so talented.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Like steers me.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Okay.
Come in.
Didn't
Oh,
expect that
it's
personality.
you two.
I don't expect to see you here, Odette.
You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Ooh.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodonitz's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Wait, you work here
Oh,
too?
what's the big deal?
He's a
Come
hunter
on, don't
and
be
works
shy.
here.
I
He
can
does
give
it
you an
all.
autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Like
Do as you
Iliwa.
please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Sviatloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Oh.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Oh, you're part of the
Relax,
robot?
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait,
Me?
so he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work,
Oh, what a
your
coincidence. How
character, and your
convenient.
motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Okay.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both
Well,
members?
Assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Not every word, girl.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's
Oh, no wonder you're
principles.
such a strong
After
advocate for
all, we
things.
don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Oh.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In
Yeah,
short,
those cowards.
Joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what
Oh
were
my
you complaining about
god.
just before we
Are
came
you,
in?
like, actually in
everything go okay
trouble,
with Chuganov?
Losha? He's been saying how broke he
Everything did
is,
not
like,
go
the past
okay.
20 minutes.
That's why I was so mad.
Not all the time, but
I
like
tried to
he's
make some small
mentioning.
talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
That's the guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Well, it's outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I want to ordinary people. My mom told me to give it a try. She doesn't like my application.
But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But
I wanna meet
Valeri's here
Mitya.
too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
What if Valeri's also a member?
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Okay. What does that mean?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
I'd love to join you guys.
Okay.
I got
In that
nothing
case,
else better to
you guys
do.
find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Okay.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Oh.
Everything!
I go to the restaurant. I was just there. Okay, and we go.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Why do you run
Sorry,
into it?
I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Wow, his coat looks so cool. Love his hair.
Go
Good
ahead and
game.
order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I don't know if it's scarf.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and
A
wonderful
sentient
things like
scarf?
that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
Okay. I
I'm
can't
sure
wait
the
to
same
see
will
what
go
the
for
artists
Eye
do
of
with
Grey and
that.
Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Scarf is like, don't give her much of an
I
ego.
always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I love the scarf.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh,
You're flubbing,
But-
bro. Oh my
Sorry,
god,
Mr. Yukia,
horrible
but
date.
You were at the theater today, yes?
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Oh my god,
Elegy
he
of
did
the
not
Snow
sign
Winged
up for
Goose, of
this
course.
quiz.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Oh! Gagged.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not.
Ooh!
I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Alicia's like, what the fuck,
Seems
man?
like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
She's a goner.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
It must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick.
Oh
to
yeah,
my stomach.
who'd do that?
Oh yeah, 100%. There are
Me
too
that
many
only
of those
watched
people around.
3 theater
By the
shows of
time
my
they're
life.
walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong?
Oh,
You look
you
furious.
just said like her performance didn't matter for a lot of
The
people.
boss of the Eastbra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty
Ice cream looks
shocking
good. I
stories.
know the food looks
Sounds
better
like he's
here
just another
for some
greedy
reason.
capitalist.
They really like upped the game as I look at that low resolution chair.
Thing are pretty damning.
Well, not everything could be
Insanely
perfect.
long working hours, equipment running around the clock, and as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his
I
employees from
mean,
giving
I don't
any kind of
know.
interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal
I don't think
rations
I'd
for the
like
common
pull
folk
for
are barely enough
Vodyanitsa
to
stuff.
survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own
I
profits.
hope Mistra's a
If the rumors
5-star.
are
I
true,
don't get good
he's
luck on
in
4
serious
stars.
violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Oh.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just
Oh.
surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so
Is the
stressed
rooster
out over
annoying?
Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're
Finally,
getting there.
we'll understand what this
I'm
project
sure
is.
Mithya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed,
No,
she
I
might
believe
just let
me.
something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so it's your
Oh.
fault.
So your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Oh.
Right now, the only thing that
Why
meets the
not?
requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Linchpins?
Harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal.
We just
From
learned about
extraction to
linchpins.
quantification to attempts at conversion.
Yeah.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for.
No, the scarf.
Stop choking me!
The scarf is like, hey.
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long.
that an
with so
anima
little
vision?
progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a
Yeah,
shame we didn't hear more
censored
about
by a
it.
scarf. Who would have thought?
This
Oh,
damn
dear.
scarf.
Looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Already?
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mithya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
The lair. Valeri.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments
It's
Battalion
giving
is to
Japard
ensure
and
that
Sambo.
important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me. Check, please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Even ours?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he
Oh,
deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
what a nice
Maybe his
guy.
work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
So we gotta do like detective stuff?
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Oh, really?
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
What is it?
There's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Are we gonna get some Paimon lore?
During any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so,
It's like apathy syndrome.
different symptoms from Paimon.
Her son theory.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podforia restaurant.
Any recommendations?
This one seemed right up your alley. So,
Ooh.
Paimon saved some
What
for
is
you.
that? Is that French
Try
toast?
it once you finish writing your letter.
Or is that like a layer cake? What is that? Wait till 2 days. Oh. Wait again.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then
I will figure out how to get that one. I don't know how. But I will get that. Cryocalypse thingy.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Another
Please
session.
wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
The thing I want to know is till the end. Mr. Big Nose! Oh, you're the rooster? Oh, I must have not paid attention. I just want the Hawkeye to be here.
Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed
I don't know about
statistics,
that, but sure.
I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is
Safety.
giving
How
her
you
full
doing?
attention to this matter. We should have
We're at the
every
Big Nose
confidence
section.
that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also
Oh, it's Child in
present in this
Pantalone right
report,
there.
courtesy of Pantalone.
He seems a bit too buff for my taste. I always think this guy was a twink. He's kind of twunkish.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Yeah, this seems
There's a
boring as
general lack of
shit.
trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Right, it's like local
None of that will
politics.
be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the
She's like, you just have to sell through savages.
Stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Damn, you didn't have to drag her like that.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further
She's like, only
issues
read
to
designer
discuss,
newspapers.
we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their
I
dependents
wish
favorably.
they would just update
But recent survey
models.
shows that Fatui families
His
in
child
remote areas
just
have access
child
to
just looks
15% less crystal than the average civilian family in
outdated.
Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
It's
Perhaps you
true.
wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the
Oh.
real world,
She said,
fairness
fuck
is
them
relative.
pores.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Oh,
And do you even
damn.
know how
He
long
said,
it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
he said,
If I
like,
knew
what
the
about
answers to
it?
questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
Why do you go by
Or do you wish
child?
to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
He did the Ace Attorney slam. He did that.
Whoever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I want to hear an objection.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Open. Well, I think Regurgitator's hot. Like, he's my type of man. Like, looks-wise. I like a gentlemanly guy, but, like, I like Boy Next Door Child
The
vibes
people
more.
have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader
Girl, that
on
didn't
his
happen.
back
We're all
foot with a
silent.
relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Finally back home in Cali. Oh, congratulations, I guess.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in
This
the
song
meeting.
I said, yeah.
So surely
Girl, I'm not gonna.
can't always have
I'm
been
not
this
paying
strange.
attention on those songs.
You two are getting off topic.
I'm not going
Let's
back.
focus on
Those
what
songs
the
are
data is
horrible.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal
Honestly,
distribution
I think
policy
that
undergoes
AI Amy
modifications with each new period. The ultimate
song
goal being to
was
find
probably
the
the
most
best
reasonable
one.
method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear
Okay, let's go
indications that a
AirPod.
distribution
Oh my god,
framework is
guys!
improving with each iteration.
1,000 Pound
To
Sisters,
make drastic
September
adjustments
1st,
without
new
first considering
season.
the
We have
risks
something to watch
would
again.
likely do more harm than good. It would
I
be a
think
waste of
Sundays
the
is
hard-won
1,000 Pound
experience
Sister
we've gained to
Day.
date.
Renowned scholar of
Next
finance,
month.
Arapov spoke up
Are you
to
guys ready for the
clarify
new
fiscal
season?
logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Oh, shit.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where'd you get the Rokot
He's
from,
just
girl?
rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well,
Really?
more like
He
infamous.
is Lilik?
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Okay.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize with him, actually.
Yes, don't we all? Lelek supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of
I
supervision,
didn't even know Sanjona was
I think
next
the
to
Druzhna would
him.
be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna. but
You know, the
sadly, she's
Fatuas
not
are
present.
kind of good guys,
I'll be happy to take a
honestly.
note of your suggestions.
They just
and
look
present them to
mean. They're
Commander
like
Vesna for a
they're like the
decision upon
emo
her return.
community
The
members
commander has always taken a keen interest
in your
in
town.
Project
So
Stuja.
helpful
However,
that they
given
look
the
like they'll
Druzhna's
beat you up.
demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from
Like,
jumping
honestly,
to
the only meme for
conclusions until
Tui
a
is probably
concrete
like
and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies.
the Crimson
Lord
Witch
Lister.
lady.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Because that's because she was just crashing
Nevertheless,
out.
I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like
Okay.
to share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
I just have to ask
issue of time
if the big
sensitivity was
nose
raised just
is
now,
the
which I presume
rooster
relates to the official
like
reports.
playable. How
In
many
fact,
banner
the
sales
Energy
you think you'll
Commission already
make?
collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
Like anybody
Would
want
these be of
Squidward
any use?
nose?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviatlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
You think
that
it's the
as it
less than
may,
siege one?
Does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Yeah, they might have
Not
more
if they are used
babies.
purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
The true nature. Wow.
Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Well,
Got it?
about that. Okay.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote,
Well, do you have an
Stuja will
addiction?
remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
That's not my problem.
Finally,
What's the addiction
may I
though?
remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the
So
aurora
figurines.
shine ever on, and the
Buying
tundra
figures?
always
Okay,
stand
maybe you
firm.
do.
The session is concluded.
Maybe you do. You know, there's a thing called limits, girl. Like, I have to say, like, we all can't... Like, living a Ken life is not normal. Let's be real. Like, that man has a whole house full of figures. And he's still buying more, so there it gets to a point. Like, what's the solution? Buy a bigger house? That sounds ridiculous.
Enough to vote against Project Stuja.
What defines an addiction? Well, it's like a 14-step process. First step is identifying or acknowledging your problem.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere.
And
So
didn't
logically,
Safety take
the
like that
factories would have to
course,
take
that
the hit.
program for like pharmacy stuff? Shouldn't Safety know what an addiction, what a sign of an addiction is? Don't they teach you that in pharmacy, like school? I'm pretty sure.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory
I
to halt
budgeted my
production and
purchases
submit
per
to an
month, so I think
investigation
it's
before
okay.
issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process.
I mean, there's a thing
and
called
thus
like
didn't make it onto the
high
Vetcha
functioning
agenda this time.
addicts.
I don't think he suspects anything so far.
I don't know. We can't really determine. We need a professional to determine.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and
Honestly,
flip him after
I
he
think it's
received notice
okay
of the
until
official
like you trip
sanctions.
over a figure because there's
My
like
plan
no
was to
room.
convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
It's just like,
Rather
well,
than just sit
well,
back
that's a
and take the
problem
hit while his
now.
factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja.
Non-professional
At
saying
least
that they
that
just
way,
don't approve of
no
your
one else would be
advice.
able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But
No,
now,
you helping with the
he's already voted
addiction.
against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
I mean,
just like with everyone else who
a
flipped.
part of me wants to pay for the reverse spending event. But then I'm like, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Like, I don't really need it, but it'd be nice to have. So I guess I'm just so sick of spending events, you know, like
Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks
the
of
only
it,
way to
he's
beat an
inching
addiction is to
closer
do
and
more
closer
of
to
it.
success.
Lulek must have strong motivations, given how
I
he'll
don't
stop
know
at
about
nothing to
that.
achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Nah, we're not. Everybody be responsible, live responsible, healthy lives. Don't be these degenerates.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Okay.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you?
I will say the
Things are never that
Snezhnaya
simple with
designs
you,
are pretty
Traveler.
nice lately.
There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I heard something interesting,
Oh, yeah.
girl.
To some, he's a captivating enigma.
It looks like Porter
To
will
others,
join us on the
he's the bane of their
collab.
existence. No one ever
So
thought that some anonymous
it'd be
nobody
the
from the
three of
Rokoff
us.
could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity, though.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Santana?
I'm playing with like Junie and
Fine by
Porter.
me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return,
I think
it
Ice is
seems
still
fair
sick
to
and
let
like
him in on
I
what
think
we've
she's still
learned
working,
so
so
far.
My
I
thoughts
guess it'll
exactly.
just be the
Sharing
three
is
of us
caring
on
after all.
Monday.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting a traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway,
Yeah, Junie was
I'll
sick
have
for a
someone
few
brew a
days
pot
too.
of black tea.
I'm like, man, this is seems like Poor is just like
One common
overwhelmed
thread among
for
the
like a
many
lot of
incidents
stuff.
Lelek
That
has been involved
calendar
in is
just
that
like,
the victims are
oh,
all too scared to share any real information about him.
I've been there.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
I hope
So all
next
these
month we can
files
all
have to
get
offer
together
are
to
short
like
statements by the people affected.
listen to our
Don't give us a
interviews.
lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Maybe
If
he's
he can
very
get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Someone as strong as her tag?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nouvellette?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with
Stacks is one
He's just trying to find a reference point.
lying about not being a middle-aged man.
But that's
What?
the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
I think I got like 10 more years till it's actually middle-aged. I think like 30s are not the middle age anymore. How about Odette?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah,
Fatui.
much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her
I think
Fatui
40s
identity
is.
doesn't
I think you can be
necessarily
considered
exonerate
middle
her.
age.
And when you think about it,
Isn't-
the Rokot would be
I think the
precisely
average
what she
lifespan
needs
of
to
my family
conceal
is like
her
95. So like,
Plus, she
I'll
wouldn't be
consider
such a
myself
pro at
middle
covering
aged
her
at like
tracks.
45.
She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was
You
just
was
thinking
middle
out
aged
loud.
10 years ago.
Why is this starting to sound like such a
After high
convincing
school.
theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately,
Oh
she
my
isn't
god, no Arlecchino, but she's on the banner. What do you mean she's not in the
Rosaline used
quest?
to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
All
As
this
I'm sure you can
Rosaline
imagine,
references.
a
Can we
lot
just
better
have her
with
as
children
like a
than
4-star or
Rosaline was.
something?
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I
Damn.
suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatous and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
No, the
only
tragic
interested in ballet at
dancer.
the time,
Interesting.
But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided
Aw.
with adequate assistance.
Oh, okay,
So,
Capitano.
regardless of how
W.
Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better
Okay,
option.
yeah, that makes more sense.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
Well, she could
That
be.
said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
I wonder why.
All out.
Girly was crashing out because of like her man died. She was crashing out against everyone. Like, we support women's rights and women's wrongs, but we gotta like believe in the truth, and like, yeah, she kind of pissed off a lot of people. Let's be real. Like, Girly was crashing out. She was really crashing out for like I don't know how many years, but like, can we really blame Raiden Shogun? Can we really like blame her? Rosaline was doing too much.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik.
To this day, you
Since
know,
our
Raiden
investigations
Shogun's
so far
probably
have
like
turned
the
up
most
next to
deadliest
nothing,
person we've ever like
we've got nothing
met.
to lose by trying a new angle.
She's just like, I will strike a
Funnily
bitch
enough,
down.
Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
I don't think anybody's has been
Unfortunately,
like
thanks to this
cut the
Lelik
bullshit as
I'll be
much as
stuck
her.
working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Ah, okay.
Spirit Seeker.
I guess Nuvalet's kind of like, let's get to business, but like, he kind of plays along. He's like, I want to go get sucked in the story, the drama.
Though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Oh my god, I just saw something horrible. Like, what if she does this ballet and she breaks her legs too? Just like her mom.
She's desperate to
Like,
see
the
it no
dance
matter
is a
what.
family curse,
Personally,
but no, they
it's
won't do
not
that
really
to
my
her.
kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Yeah, Child seems much more mature now. You know, leadership suits him. Girl, do you have enough to pull? I don't. God. Oh wait, I do. Oh, thank God. Streaming this game is finally paying off. Let's go! I just want to get a 5-star, and then we can stop. I don't even have to win, I just want to... I just want one. Why does this have a thing? Oh. Ow. What? I mean, I kind of like the book thingy. The book is nice. It helps me like focus on what I need to do and like tells me what it's about. You know, sometimes I just wander into a random quest and it's just like, what the fuck happened to me? So the book is nice. We like the book. Although sometimes I still like walk into things and then I get stuck in like a 10-minute dialogue and I'm like, I wanted to do the main quest, which happened this stream. So one thing I don't like about Genshin, just like, let me just... I know focus mode exists, but it doesn't like prevent everything, if you get what I'm saying. Sometimes the quest still goes through.
Get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I guess. I mean, I don't hate her.
Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh my god, you have the same symbol as my same symbol as my like AI companion.
Itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish
just
you could be
noticed
there
that.
too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Really, I kind of like venturing alone because it shaves off so much time of her talking.
Paimon will behave herself and
Like, no offense, Paimon, but yeah, like 20 minutes per quest with your yapping. Like, we love her, but she's a bit too much
She may well have
sometimes.
inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Ooh. New rewards. Wait, I want my rewards. Ooh. Oh wait, we got a free ball. Oh. 5-star! Wow. Yeah, this game hates us. This game hates, so it's not even an Alosha, man. I need like C4 Alosha. When's that gonna happen? Maybe they should rework how they do the 4-star. I'm just saying, maybe there should be more 4 stars. Chances. Maybe it should be like every 5 pulls you get a 4-star. Double the odds, man. Like, this game is too greedy. What an animal. Humanoid animals lately. This isn't my quest. Oh, it's the other quest. This is the Archon quest. It's a dumb world quest. Girl. Girl. Can I abandon this? Can I just abandon this? Just be like, don't bother me with this right now. I don't want this shit. I do not want to do the bunny girl thing. Like, oh my god, just take the damn theater. Doing the wrong ass quest again. Well, it could have been a simple video, just straight on conquest, but no, I gotta like do some random ass world quest. In the meantime, like, okay. Oh, period. Oh, period. Don't ask me why I'm building this guy, but I think he's good for Syndrome, eh? Say what? Playing with perspectives in the quest.
Ooh, it sure is cold today.
I'm liking the
I wonder
detail.
how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
These NPCs look
Perfect.
so much
Thank you.
better now.
I'll
too,
hold on to your
though.
tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Liking the voice direction too lately.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally
Very
going
few
to come to
times we
Antonia.
like wear our busted
So
ass
I'm
crop
guessing
top.
Tanya's already here somewhere.
So I guess
Is
this
there
is just our
anyone here
outfit
who
now.
looks like Atonia? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do
Verity,
see some familiar faces.
Vitya, the boss
Mr.
thing.
Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
You told me Valerity is not a 5-star. Like, look at the details.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Maybe they're non-binary. We can't assume. Maybe. I'm pretty. Oh, okay. So he doesn't know how to write. That's why there's no writing. Okay.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Oh, okay.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I look so good. Ah, look good. Look at him, he's so precious. Aw, Michi with the scarf. Ah, good picture. Aw, he's just there. He hit in the Donghong pose.
Are you quite
I'm here.
satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Oh.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No?
He's not having that.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm
Girl, you're
fine.
dying.
It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's
I love,
snowing pretty hard
I
out
love
there.
this duo.
I think you should stay here for now.
My
You seem
Phaelite,
a
my new
little under the
Phaelite
weather.
duo.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Your brother? Okay.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting
I should
with
have said
fans.
Alosha.
She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Most
Whatever
likely.
the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Oh, come
You
on.
seem anxious, Mr.
His face
Valeri.
is so well rendered well.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Hi, Demara, how you doing?
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm
We're
is
trapped in
certainly
the
not one of
opera
them.
house right now.
Why don't you go out and take a look?
It's a
They might be right outside, waiting for your
snowstorm.
orders before they dare come in.
Little snowstorm.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
I love the
This
duo.
doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to
Valeri
me.
and
That guy
Mitya.
who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Dingus, little
A man-eating
tired.
snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet.
I think
Spare
I
us the ghost
somehow
stories.
got a good sleep schedule. I've been going to bed at like 1 a.m. Getting my 6 hours of sleep.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today.
Aloysha.
How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice.
Oh,
No
Aloysha
wonder
is so
the audience
cute.
hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Oh, really?
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
it's the
normal.
beast.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Okay, let's go.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides,
What?
work
I
here
can't
while
leave
you're an
you
audience member.
alone.
I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul.
Oh.
And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
Oh, why not?
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
I don't even know if he even has like a daughter, if it's just a fake story.
Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
Well, it seems like it, girl.
The theater's always
We're
well
kinda
stocked with
screwed.
supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
Girl.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Get out.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us, funny.
Why you gotta be so creepy? It's an emergency, and all you can think about is like hooking up with the two stars.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, he could sleep alone. Like he could have his own like little. Girl, we're only at Act 2. Oh, what's this? No details. Okay. Four and a half down. He often takes part-times at the theater to make ends meet. My boy, he's so poor all the time. Somebody help him. Somebody sugar daddy him. Or sugar mama. Oh girl, I have to do investigations. Also, we're only at Act 2. Girl, I don't know if we could finish it this stream then. I thought, feels like it takes up to Act 3.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, You will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Okay. I'm a man lover Vaughn.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Just like, okay.
Excuse me? Is that a joke?
Be
Or are you
like,
being
yeah,
serious?
like man.
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
He's into it. Get into that rope play, girl.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Oh my god, is that like
Hello?
pervert?
Can I help you?
These rich people problems. What the hell? Hey Tonya, why are you here in this room with these old people?
How are you
These old
feeling,
rich
Tonya?
people.
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
I wouldn't either.
I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Like, girl, don't define me from my illnesses. Like, please.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
I guess, girl. Yeah, it's so nice. I would just want to be home,
One
but
of those
okay.
stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
She lives a very sheltered life.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Yeah, he'd kill me. So is this gonna be like a murder mystery? Be like, who done it?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Okay.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
I just don't believe this
I am here
guy's
to ensure Mr.
like a
Mitya's
4-star.
personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
This was okay.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance? What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted
This model
me...
looks so good. Oh.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
They're so sassy.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have
Mitya's
to end
voice
here.
sounds so familiar. I just kept hitting it. I'd have to look it up. But he sounds so familiar. And Odette.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new
my,
fan.
That's very flattering of you. Thank you.
What if we just
I'll
said you
make
were
sure to
shit?
take it for you when the show's performance ready.
Just be
This
mean.
doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
What?
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Maybe his Lelik.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
He's such a cutie patootie though. I hope he's not just like pulling a Lohan on me.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without
Oh
Paimon.
shit. Oh yeah,
I'm sure
Paimon's
she'll be
not
worried
with
that
us
I haven't made
again.
it back yet.
Forgot
But
about
as long
her.
as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Why is this an animation? Oh, this is trippy. What is this?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born.
What?
You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Girl, what the fuck is this?
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
I want to touch it.
And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist
I want to
leads to
touch it.
everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Fine.
The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
They're like, no, you have to live.
How do you actually know?
I
that
can't
you're
just like
wrong?
give up. Be like, you know
question,
what? I don't want to like go through this. Oh, what the
The
fuck?
moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
Oh my god, my
Put the
stamina's
question
so
out of
low.
your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black
Is
mist
it
will
actually
certain
chasing
death.
us? It's not even chasing us.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
Oh, that old man doesn't.
My
That
body's
old
about to
person
give
doesn't
up
want to
on me.
win. Oh, bye,
It's
old
already
man.
starting to falter.
Bye. Oh, she looks like she's slowing down too. She's clipping through the stairs.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Do you want to
All this
live or
will pass
not?
eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Okay,
As much as I
dramatic.
detest
As
the
I'm the
Black
first one
Mist
that jumps
cultists,
off.
I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
We're just gonna give up on
Fate
them?
always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Damn, he's like moving on. Bye.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
I'll see.
This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
They actually dead. What?
Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Oh my god, is it those two people that gave up on life? What? What are we looking at?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Well, I want to see. Oh, they just died. Okay, I thought it was just all bloody and stuff. Two people are lying down in the room, completely still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
They should have a cutscene of me dying too, because I jumped off to the Black Mist
Did I
too.
have some kind of premonition?
No, these two are just weak bitches. They could have just
Let
kept
me take a
running.
look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Yeah,
The
well,
cause
yes.
of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of
Oh
toxins.
my god, we could just die in our dreams.
Just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both
Oh my
dying of sudden
God.
complications on the same night are extremely low.
Mitya
It's hard to believe
killed
that they died of
them.
natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the
Murder?
first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside,
Oh.
correct?
You mean
Demons
an
wink
intruder?
hours.
No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
Oh
or
my
any
god, I
signs of
hope I don't
suspicious
get the
activity.
murderer.
I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
What if you're the murderer? Just kidding. You pair it with Tonya. Yeah. Honestly, we have to look after her child. Tartaglia, it's like sister.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays.
That's
isn't
what
it?
I said.
Ones where
A
the killer
whodunit.
is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
He was
Completely
like, stop with
right.
that shit.
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such
Okay.
ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik? The thing I actually wanted.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-project
Really?
Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Yeah, tell me all you know about Lelik, please. Oh, you're gonna die too?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Okay. That's not what I asked for.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Okay.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Just awkward silence. We're like,
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
What if I'm
If
Lelik?
Odette
Just
really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of
Nah, we wait. We
What
wait.
should I do?
Let's just wait for like a few more
Likely
murders.
that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
True.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak
Oh,
in
you
Lelek's
painted.
defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just, I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
Drama.
Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until
Oh
further
my
notice.
god, we're gonna
Because as
fail.
things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Well, do I actually have to investigate, or can I just yellow it? Oh, look, 2 people are dead. Okay, well, that's good. Who do you... Wait, that's predictions. Who do you think's gonna die next? I think it's this girl. Rampana, you're totally dead. Chunganov, you're probably dead for making a scene. Shram, probably. Coolish, maybe. None of the playables were safe. Child's sister, maybe. She might die too. And then Child's gonna blame me, and then we're gonna have a fight. That's how you instill drama. It'd be like, you failed to protect my sister. How could I ever trust you?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
I don't trust her. But fine. Fine, I guess I'll trust them. I don't want to, but sure.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, Hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rogot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting.
We're sympathizing with her? Okay.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be
I just
involved
don't
with the
think it's Odette. I think it's somebody else.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Maybe her dad
Probably best if you ask her
died
that in person.
in the project.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
The poor.
We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're
We're just asking her?
aren't you?
We're like, are you?
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now.
For real? She's actually Lelek?
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Well,
And thanks, but
how
I don't need you to cover for
boring.
me.
She's like, I don't need your
Actually, I'm
help.
planning to reveal my identity.
Oh, why?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands,
Were you
I don't
blackmailing
believe I
him?
have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
Oh.
So, Odette is Lelek?
Everybody's like,
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Damn.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
I don't think media is gonna be
If anyone
playable.
still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you
Oh.
seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've
Well.
convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Damn, okay.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Aww.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Okay, vocals.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
A secret,
anyway,
you say?
we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Oh.
I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Damn.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Okay.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Wow.
That plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Well. Ooh, first watch. Let's go. Okay.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Go after you.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okay, I just wake him up as soon as he like, falls
Odette and
asleep.
I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
She's not even here. She's gone. Oh, she's right here. Okay.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Wiki
Couldn't
yet.
sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus,
Damn.
there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
What?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Okay.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
What's the
Rosaline.
question?
In her final moments, did she have any last words or
It
anything?
happened so sad. Happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little bit
Oh,
from
she
Central.
told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
Oh.
To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really had.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet.
Oh.
She knew my heart wasn't
Calls
in
you
it.
out.
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment.
She was a
and then
nice
left.
lady. She was just
After
going
that,
through
she
it.
never
She's crushing
interfered with
out.
my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the
Can you
location of
reignite
every
it?
piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis.
Oh my god, how many did she give
Gave
away?
them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to.
Aw.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
You should see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for
You
letting me
know,
know.
if you don't get accused of murder.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Final
The
battle for
weapon's
what?
construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Oh, they're like doing
Yes.
like a
The
powerful
weapon's
nuke.
development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure
Oh,
why this experiment would be making
everything
Paimon
makes
feel unwell,
sense
though.
now. Everything
The
makes
best way to get
sense.
to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Oh, I
Once we get out of
see.
here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
I don't know if we can finish this.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
I think
Thank
he
you
can
both for
overheard
keeping watch.
us. I think he
Traveler,
knows.
I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I've found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Probably am.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Oh my god, not the Black Mist again. Okay, maybe we'll like finish this Sunday. Okay, here we go.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
No, the
Time's
guy
lost
with the
all
hat.
meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Oh, damn, the mist is pretty fast. Why do these guys have health bars now? The last two people just died, what?
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
Girl, I don't do any damage. Somebody help. Girl, I do no damage. Ugh.
Shut up. Run faster.
Okay. Hurry the fuck up, I need help.
Here they come again! Get ready! You wanna fight? Let's go! Gonna cleave ya!
Oh my god, not me getting hit by that.
And cake.
Alright. Oh, we just knocked them into the mist. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's just knock them into the mist.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
You better not give up fighting. Keep fighting, bitch. Oh look, it's the bunny knife girl. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Ugh. Fight. Man. I think we made it.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
God damn it.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Well, yes.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Come on, hat person.
I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Oh my god, we're like, what? Oh hey, we reached the star.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Oh hey, the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, it's supposed to be long, isn't it?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Two sleepers. Damn.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else, so I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Maybe it's just don't go to
I
sleep.
hardly slept at all.
Honestly, don't go to
If
sleep.
anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Florianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
That's what I'm saying.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly
Freddy
was
is here.
not.
That's right, Demeru.
She's been playing us.
But like,
for
who's
fools.
gonna be the
You read off on
murderer?
this, don't you?
I think it's the
Revealing your
little
identity,
twink right
only
here.
to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like
Well, we
yours
should
could
probably
dream
figure
up.
it out the next like sleep sequence. That's how it usually goes.
Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has
Damn,
revealed
just
her identity.
slander.
How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Are you questioning his integrity?
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are
Oh,
always colluding with
not the
criminals.
rich people acting like they're victims. Okay, Richie Rich.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line.
Girl, there's no ethical rich people. I don't believe it. We should just murder him.
Don't you dare!
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue
Oh!
what he's talking about,
Retifil!
he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Oh, that's right.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion.
It's all going downhill when the scientist is just like, maybe there's a ghost.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Goodness. Well, we're kind of running out of suspects. Yeah, people keep dying on us. Well, we're gonna not going well for us. And yes, we can do it here.
I need to think very hard about whether there's a...
There are god stuff here. This is pretty normal. Well, true. I need to investigate. We were really optimistic. We were like, oh, we'll finish this entire quest
Not yet.
today, but like we're still on Act 2, so we're so screwed when Act 3 comes.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
I sort of believe in the
This looks
paranormal,
like
to be honest.
Somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything.
That's a nice purse,
I
girl. You
guess
should take
be
it from
fine.
that dead lady.
Alright, let's read it together.
You once told me I would never understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. I should never consider the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone sad. I miss you very much, Mother. Joseph tassels, the heavy bed curtains. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Hee hee, da 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 da. So this is Odette's journal.
This has to be Vodianitsa's writing.
Oh, never
surely.
mind.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone. It Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
I can explain
We're sorry.
how it was her. Oop.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
She's like, fuck you guys.
Give me my notebook back.
Ah!
I'll take over the investigation in this room.
She's like, you guys are over. We're leaving. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. I did not intend to die. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Okay. Oh,
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
me too. Okay.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
An
Are we
imposter.
certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Hit the emergency button. We
Got
don't have an
collected on
emergency button.
I assume there's no way we can check them again.
We have no funding.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't
Too bad
tend to leave
Coolish is
until the
dead.
show
Seems like a
ends.
dick
So we
answer,
can-
so I'll just pick this one.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count
That's
is
totally me
significant
playing
somehow.
Among Us. Hit the emergency
Did an
button and be
extra
like,
person
I
just
know
materialize out of thin air?
that there's a shapeshifter, but I don't know who it is. I do the most like useless emergency button plays. Be like, there's something obvious happening. I don't know what or how or who, but there's a shapeshifter.
Since you're here,
Do what you may.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
It'd be
Theater
so funny
manager
if it
must
was
have hired
like
an investigator
Kabe's
once specifically to look into
mother.
this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
This makes more sense.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation?
Maybe
My
Nicole
area of research
knows.
doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near. Oh.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
That's a totally me response. Be like, yeah, we're all gonna die here. Don't know the solution. Don't want to work out a solution, but yeah, death is near.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
These are just useless ass
Maybe
clues.
things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
It's true.
But still, I'm struggling to be
Open your
persuaded by your
mind, bro.
theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Yeah, we're reconvening. Okay, we're almost... I think we're almost free.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't
No
have a ticket.
way.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who went without a ticket is... me? Me. I gotta say
I got
me.
my ticket from Child.
Damn, okay. How was I supposed to know? Well, these people performed? Girl, it's probably you, I guess.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
This
Mr.
is
Shram,
like me.
did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
This is like, I don't trust myself either.
Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's because
It's
you
not
don't
that you
have
stand
long
out as
sleeves. See,
or that
everybody here
everyone
has
else has
long
been ruled out
sleeves.
as trustworthy.
Why are you trying to flex your
Okay.
biceps, bro? See,
Well,
everybody's
We spent
covered
the best
except
part
for
of 2 days together
Odette.
now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
I don't trust
I
you.
have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so
Yeah, do you even go to this
you
school?
are who you claim to be.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
That's alright.
Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
True.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Okay. Hey, the writing's getting better.
Revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend
What?
of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams.
I don't buy this story. I don't buy
We don't
it.
need details. Just get to the point.
Yeah, just
Okay,
hurry up.
okay.
People are getting murdered here,
I'm just a little
Trav.
hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
What, we're gonna
You leave
deport
me to
her?
protect her.
She's getting
Before it gets out that
deported.
she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Oh, Faye too.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Everybody's like, what?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
He's in the past.
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
Oh.
When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
Oh, damn, your lover's
going on
dead.
here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears
I
that
like
your
how this
theory
is
may
just
be
a regular
correct.
cards between them. They're
I'm
just
just
like,
as
okay.
amazed as you are. I
Fine.
didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Girl, I don't want to speak on it. Why can't you narrate it?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person. No. The truth lies within the clues. The theater's ley lines.
Oh, I
have
thought
been
we were just
modified
crossing
to
out the
block
clues.
souls
I was
within
like,
its
well,
grounds
not
from
that one
returning to
either.
them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lot. For some unknown reason.
Okay, I understand now.
soul that has
Okay,
been
people are gonna
wandering
yell
the
at me and
theater
be
to
like,
no
"You're doing it
issues
wrong."
has
Like, girl, I don't
generally
know.
been
I
blended
like,
in.
I like to cross things out that are wrong in multiple choice. Okay.
Doesn't match the number of people present.
I know that I know the TikTok kids are gonna be like, "You're doing this wrong. How do you not know?" Death isn't in this guy. I don't know.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Okay, it's investigation
Yeah,
over.
the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Yeah, but like, why are people dying now?
Died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been
Okay, but like, how are people
is a
dying?
ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true,
Yeah, I was like,
also
that
said
doesn't
the
make
souls
sense.
inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley
Wow,
lines.
this is getting dark. This
does
is a
make
really
some
dark
sense.
story.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logical leaps.
Let's just throw him into the black
Still,
hole.
It seems
The
like the
black
best
mist.
explanation
I
we
don't
have
care.
under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode...
So, like, how did you
I
die?
think it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
You precious
My
little
lady
boy.
and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need
Girl,
to
no, I need all the tea. Poor people died for this.
Even now,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm still struggling
I
to
need to
accept
know.
the truth. How could I be dead?
Like, 4 innocent people died for this story.
Sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
Okay, now go in the black
If
mist.
I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Well, yes.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me.
What if that's
Go
not
out
the
on my own
way?
terms.
What if I have to
Mr.
like do
Shram,
something?
I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
No, just
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Aww, kitty patootie.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
That's my mother.
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her.
Oh,
Very
how, what a
She had a bunch of
coincidence.
kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters.
It's billions to one.
Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Well,
I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
are we sure this is gonna work?
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Well, yes.
Death is cruel. No matter how we might try to make sense of it.
I'm sorry I accused like half of you guys that were not the culprit.
Humans really that bad back then?
This is why I'm not good at Among Us. I accused everybody but the one person.
Terrible to think that
Because I was like, well, that's an NPC. That NPC is gonna die too. He doesn't look interesting. He's not the suspect. If you're not fashionable or you don't look like interesting to me, like you're gonna die. I don't assume you're gonna be a suspect.
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Only interesting people can be
Knows that
murderers.
Miss Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make
Oh my
herself the
god,
enemy.
maybe we should play like
She
a
downplayed
detective
the
game.
conflict, directing
We'll see
whatever
how we
animosity
do.
both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the
We're all like,
conflict
maybe
was
we'll
at the
play a
time,
Nancy Drew game.
there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few
Hey
centuries.
Radiant, how you doing?
The Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Wow.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as
Maybe.
it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
Have you played LA
Alright.
Noire? No.
If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter
I
settled.
played
Let's all take a break.
several Nancy Drew games. I have yet to play the new Nancy Drew game, so maybe we'll play that. I heard they're really bad though.
If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
I like the Nancy Drew games because they're just very messy. They're like, what do you mean Nancy set fire to the mayor's house? And it was framed, and everybody that hates Nancy is trying to get her in jail. That was really funny. I was just like, damn, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl detective. Everybody's like, no, fuck you.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Well. Actually, I want to see my notes. That's right. That's right. All the interesting people lived. Can you imagine? You get home. This is your souvenir picture, by the way. Yeah, you go back to your companion, you're like your mother, you're like your family, your lover, your partner, your roommate, and you're like, hey, I'm back from the opera, and then you bring back this picture. They're just like, why is there 5 people like X'd out of this picture already? You're like, oh yeah, they got murdered, or they're already dead. You just had to be there. And you just go to bed because you gone through like all this shit in this like snowstorm. They're just like, what? I'm like, yeah, 4 people got
Looks
murdered.
like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
Crazy.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Well, girl, the door's open.
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Well, yeah.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself. Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
Okay.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm
It's
honored.
about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What? My favorite character? That's not the fairy guy?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that
he could have
making my
died in the
move there
theater.
would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
I see.
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Okay. How did you know?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to
Another
yourself.
candidate?
There was so much information being thrown around during
But
the
like, maybe we'll
discussion.
play LA Noire.
Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Or we'll just play
So,
Nancy Drew
What
games.
do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines, but Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Oh my god, hi. We're talking shit on you.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on
God, when the person that you're talking shit
Well, I
on
was
walks
just
into the
making rounds.
room.
Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Is this not over? Is this act not over? Like... Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I lied. There's no way I can do Act 3. If there's an Act 3...
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
Unless we fight the
I
boss,
almost hope
then
it
I
is.
think there's a part
Her
3 of
Majesty
this.
the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
God, I
We
guess
just
we'll
need to
never
wait for
play
her
like
triumphant
Persona
return.
at this point, because we have to
you
do
think
reverse.
people still feel the cold after they die?
Oh.
I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Ah! Gago!
Too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side, especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, Easy now.
I don't know. It's probably...
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss
Is it the same
arrangements for
illness his
tonight.
daughter had?
Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the
I
tension
mean,
of
if
the
you have
past
plenty of
few
energy,
days,
you know, maybe we
everyone
should
else
like
just
join me
focus
in
on
my
getting
private
a good night's sleep.
corners. My private like accommodations. Just kidding.
This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
It's just like there's so little eligible men that like I feel like would be of age in this freaking game.
Last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Everybody's like a short stack, and I'm like, they look like too young. Like we barely have any men. Where I'm like, yeah, I can tap
Over here,
that.
you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Old man, you better not give up on me. Like, there's 4 people that have
Curses!
given up on this.
The Black
stupid
Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Okay, I'm believing in you, old man. Like, don't give up on the Black Mist.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
Just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving
What do you
us,
mean you can push them off? Oh shit.
No
Oh.
need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Oh, I was like, where is he? Girl, you can't push them off. Like, they have to be so close to that. Girl, don't lie to me. Are you, like, this guy should be a 5-star, like 4-star. I hate it here. Can I push him
So we're
out?
doing this the hard way.
Girl, you're not pushing them out. Freaking liar. Like,
Oh,
this guy's a liar.
remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Girl, I'm admiring his muscles too. Like, damn. They only give me like 1 second, but like, oh my god, those muscles.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
Am I like ever gonna like finish this act? They're really trying to sell me super conduct. Like, it's so shit. Was I supposed to Was I supposed to like Was I supposed to level up the traveler? There.
I'm so exhausted. And the Black Mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist?
Oh, that monster looks kind of cute too. Oh.
They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
As he's running the slowest. Oh, he got the new ice element. I think it's good. But
found it.
Girl,
This is my
I don't
door.
like cryo as an element, but here we are.
going
I gotta
to
build my
stay
cryo units now.
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
What?
But
I feel like safety would love this
you're
door
right.
talk.
Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Okay, bye, Mr. Door.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
I need never level up my
Surely I
MC,
wasn't
so whenever the quest
scared
forced me
out of my
to,
mind
she's
that
like
I
level 60. Oh,
hallucinated a door as a human
girl, the
being.
amount of times it made me be Hydro Traveler, I was like, I didn't level this shit
Okay,
up.
good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
This is how. So this act isn't over.
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep? Larry?
Is Valeri dead? Oh my god, not the hot guy.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake.
Ah, not the hot guy! Ah, homophobic!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
I
But for me,
don't want to do this
life
anymore.
will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
I hate this.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
Bitch, no, we
That
gotta wake
means
everybody else.
Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead
Ever
person
after,
causing all
yeah. Oh
this.
yeah, you're right. This is
Actually,
Genshin
one
no
thing
stakes
has
rail.
changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
Genshin no stakes impact.
Does that mean
Power of friendship.
After the deceased Shram left,
There's another
there was
dead
one less
person.
victim
Oh my
last
god, is it
night.
Tonya?
That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Am I dead?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Oh, he said
Another
among
one?
us.
But there was only one person at...
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then it's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
Oh shit, I just realized, Dummer, like, we can die too, apparently. Because we're interesting to look at.
Maybe this could have been avoided.
I was like,
I'm sorry.
none of us
This is my
interesting
fault.
people will
I
die.
had information that could have been helpful.
Fuck,
but I held back.
finally an interesting
I
person
should have brought
died.
it up right away.
God, we're
I'm
not
partly
safe.
to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Let's push media
Sounds
out.
like
I'm
there's some
sorry,
big
Meteor.
news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Meteor, you're dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Yeah, get out of the
Odette
storm.
and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible,
Kick 'em
so
out.
we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
Are you telling me we could have
It
saved this
just
hot
sounds
guy?
Too unbelievable.
If we just push this twink out? We should have pushed
Let
this
me just
twink
try to
out.
verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Damn.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and all...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
Whoa,
suppose I
bro,
only
not the
identified her
sick
by age,
sister.
And nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
Well, she's sick.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister...
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Maybe we're all dead.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Girl, this ghost is dragging on. It's so interesting. Oh my god, we're almost 5 hours in stream. Wow, usual hours back.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
It's like reality TV, but you know, people are dying.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact...
Oh my god, what if it was a sick sister? What if it was a sister with the illness? And like, we just killed an innocent man and be like, well...
I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not? There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway.
Oh, okay.
Who's to say I won't return
You're so
from
chill
the dead
about
again
it.
this time?
Mitya's right.
What is
Girl,
a
I
science
don't
with this
care.
snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia? We've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected,
It's
you can
because
be
his
sure
boyfriend
that I'll
died.
come back with the truth of all
Mhm.
this. Just you wait.
It's because his big cuddly bear. Does your choice actually matter, or is this a linear story? It's a linear story. It's Genshin no stakes impact. We're just here for the ride. We're here to be like, ooh, ah, react. This still, oh, we're still not done? It's been like 5 fucking hours. It's still not done? Oh my god, fuck you, man.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Tony, I swear if you're also
Maybe it's a
dead,
good
I'd be
thing
so
that you weren't there to
pissed.
see it. It was a hard thing to watch. I hate goodbyes.
Everybody just
Why
get
does it feel
out.
like every
Just
little
everybody's
holiday is slowly
deceased.
disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it as, if I make it out of here, I'm going...
Without... I feel like...
Are you okay? You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
Holy
I
crap.
have a
What
travel
if we run out
companion
of
named
food?
Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
Wow.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that
Oh, we're
happens
just
from the
saying I'm a
sidelines.
descender to people too.
Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
Okay.
Descender?
She's like, I don't know what that is.
But with Paimon by my side, over time,
Is that
I
like a
slowly felt
country
my
or
connection to this world
something?
growing
Yeah, I'm just
stronger.
saying words.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide.
That sick
It's
little
her
girl's just
authenticity
like,
that makes this whole
I don't know
world
what that
feel
fucking
more real for
means.
me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
She'd complain about food, and then she'd complain that we're all gonna die. And then
By
she's
the
gonna
time I
complain
snap out of
that...
it, the conversation
Then
has
she's gonna
already
say
moved
she's gonna
on,
stick with us till the
and I'm
end.
still in my own little world.
That's all she
I'm
does.
trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Sure. Like, let's go with that. I was fine without her, to be honest.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Sure.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty.
What is this Paimon
Be surrounded by
agenda?
people, all
Okay,
smiling
like,
and having fun, and still feel completely
what
separate
is this
from it.
Paimon agenda?
So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
How am I gonna tell these people that, like, I'm the main character and this is my story, so of course I'm gonna live, so...
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
I'm final girl, I'm final diva. Like, good luck everybody else.
If you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
Oh damn, why'd you...
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me,
Guys,
the
I'm
answer
a
is
main
no.
protagonist. I can't die.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would... Could you teach me how to understand your people? A fan after my own heart. Thank
Wow, the hair is looking like limp pasta.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. Color me impressed, Tonya.
I could have tried
You're
better
a
with the
keen
hair,
listener.
but
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details. So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
Oh.
It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once. No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight. Okay.
oh yeah, oh my god.
Before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Oh girl, there's only like 5 of us
Anything
left.
for my
Or
number
wait, actually I
one
think there's
fan.
only 4 of us left. Actually no, we have 5 people left. Imagine a ghost just throws like a loaf of bread at her, just like change the song. It's been 20 minutes
Once I
of
get out of
this.
here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
You know, Alosha better not die, bitch. Like, I swear. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, Alosha, let's go.
Am I?
I'm literally in
It's
the
so dark in
abyss.
here.
Hey, Tony. Oh. Well, I guess it was Tonya.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over.
Girl, how do you know how to do this stuff, huh?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after. I specialize in soul
Thanks.
All right.
Okay,
We need to finish
how...
the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
Girl, how do I get there? How do I get up there?
It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
She need to back the fuck up, girl. Back the fuck up. Is she behind me? Okay, good. I'm gonna redo my stamina. Oh my gosh, she's gonna come after me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. She got me. She got me. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh. Okay, the train's over there. Whatever happens after this section, we go to sleep. Oh, don't let her touch you. Don't want to go above the train.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Okay, good,
It's too
good.
dark. We're not gonna.
What do you mean I'm not gonna make it? Oh my god, girls. Do the switch.
Die like this.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definite.
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get up.
What about you?
I can't. I've already a guardian. I might not look. I can go no.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But
go now before it's.
Oh, she's dead too. Okay, well, bye, girl. Bro, carry her? Nah, she's dead. I'm sorry.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
It's her fault for having too much screen time.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Well, who's next?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying.
Take a long, hard look at your. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the side.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat?
after all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through. I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression.
Damn, I just wanted to kill him. Well, bye, little girl.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my— But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity, yet—
That's your daughter, isn't it? Wait, that's not even
how's
Tonya.
Tooser been lately?
Tooser?
That's
Your
your
brother
that's your
Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Ray.
Oh my god, it was
not
just a
Ajax.
girl, damn it.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Fake.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem—
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate.
It was damn, not us. Well, actually, we're the cause of this. We
had it. And
we were just like, oh, you're probably her brother.
so long lying there in that hospital. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore.
Well,
Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me,
is everything just a
nor the
lie in
medicine
this
my brother was
quest?
brewing from frost fairy flower leaf. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere.
Oh.
So I guessed he'd already left.
Well.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me.
Oh my god,
I was
abandoned.
planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak.
Oh my god, we
just
just
my
killed.
body's
Oh
memory.
my god, we just killed
After
Michia for
all
no
of that,
reason.
It turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
Oh my god, that poor
I'm sorry,
twink.
everyone. I realized this much too late.
Uh-oh.
It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Okay, why did we have to
When I was
voice it like
little,
that?
My brother and I read a storybook. Antonia is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
What a
At
weird
least
coincidence.
your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
But like, why?
And yes, I was lying about my family too.
I mean, we can all believe
Truth of the
you'd have
matter
no
is,
family.
I lost them
Oh,
a long time ago.
my bad.
I just refused to accept reality.
Oh, I just thought you just
And
lied
now I've
completely.
spent the
Oh, I'm
second
so
half of my
sorry.
life
Oh,
living a lie.
my bad.
I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here, after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
Oh.
So she chose to start a new life.
Very creative.
Without me.
Well.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously,
Well,
I
now don't we
started
all
to
feel like
imagine that they were
assholes
still
now?
there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better.
Now we just
So,
made fun of somebody coping.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Okay, we don't
So
have to do
explain your
that.
false testimony,
Yeah,
then.
but what about the false
The
testimony?
night
You got
before
like 4
last,
people
when I
killed.
was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact
You
that
knew she was
deceased.
dead this
The
entire
snow cough used to be an
time?
incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove.
Oh my
But
god.
the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
I've done it before. I'll do it
My
again.
good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
Girl,
The
Shramp's not
others
even
I
your
can make my peace
friend.
with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing.
Girl, I'm sorry, you dead, you dead. Get out. I guess we're being like,
Happy to say she's dead.
okay, I guess we're being, yeah, throw him out with the kid. I guess we're just being dead phobic. I'm just like, if you're dead, get out of here. We don't want you here. Like,
The very best medicine for her snow cough.
I guess we're being discriminatory against dead people.
Cast her out into the snowstorm.
Call me what I want. Like, I guess I'm discriminating against dead people. Get them out.
No, when the cure is right within our grasp.
Girl, you can go with her.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Go with her.
I can't let you do
This
this.
is the living club. Oh, no, undead people.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Girl.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa.
Oh yeah, I forgot her body's still there.
I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me
I forgot her body was
just
still like,
no.
the body was still fresh.
I want to save you.
Girl, give it a rest.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
You know, at the expense of like eight people's lives, you know?
I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so
Yeah,
many
you know,
days
it's
and
like
nights by your side.
We're chill about 6 people dying for her, her dead
This has
ass.
been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you
I'm so
all.
happy for you, Tonya.
If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this.
Maybe you should, Tonya. Maybe you
That's why I'm
should.
not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Wow, only 3 of us left. The final 3.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
Yeah, you killed like
You're
6
leaving
people.
Already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, girl, get out.
No, thank you.
Good memories,
Oh,
though.
and by the way,
You know, some people died, but you know, I had good memories, good time.
my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Well, Patashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
No, he can go
Let me
too.
leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
No, he can die, I
The
don't care.
Fatui have honed quite
He
an
actually
array of
gonna do.
enhanced
I know, we
interrogation
should have just
techniques
let
since
her.
they
Why
were
do we
founded.
stop?
Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
I don't understand this part. Like, honestly, just let him die. Girl, we're gonna die again.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy
It's a
tonight.
25% chance you're gonna die. I mean, I like
I
the
don't
odds.
particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to
What's
you.
wrong with the factory?
Is this
I
really the
forgot.
time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
I like
Am
people
I
are not
hearing
being.
things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Just open the door. Just open the
last of
freaking door.
whatever lies.
Just open the freaking door. I don't care. Yeah. Making me go through this thing for like hours. I've been looking because spoilers are good night. Oh my god, good night, safety. Oh my god, we're almost free. I can sense it, please. This fucking hoe is back. Okay, I'm so glad.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
So this guy's not dead?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
Okay.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should
How
be
are
able
you
to return
alive?
alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Ooh.
Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their soul...
This race is a truly terrible...
We're all in a dream.
Dreams can't explain
We're all
Mitya's
dead.
soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming, of course, if even the long then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Oh my god, we're all dead? I would have never gotten that. Let's be real. I would have been like, well, who else is gonna die?
I think that
I was just like doing my nails, just be like, well, who else is gonna die? I'll just wait till everybody's dead. We were all dead at the start.
You heard me. We died in the
I'm
theater.
too
All
nonchalant
of us
about
did.
these
But due to an
situations.
obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While an endless, infinite snowstorm raged. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was,
We were never
we
gonna
all
reunite with
deceased.
our sibling.
The
It's
only
okay.
difference
It looks like
being
we
some
never
of us
like
died
cared
more recently than
anyway.
others.
We had so
Do
much
you
fun
remember that
without
note,
them.
Death is near? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Oh my god, does that mean like those people that died,
No wonder.
like they're alive
This
now?
afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Like, after the events of Natlan and like the Realm of Souls and all that stuff, like how are we like so surprised that stuff like this happens? We're just like, well, girl, like people just get resurrected all the time in Natlan and then they just stop for like some reason. And we're just like fine. We're like, oh, this is so confusing. I'm like, girl.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried.
Girl, how do you not know you're bleeding?
What the?
Ew, an eyeball.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Oh, hardcore. That's
What's
emo as
wrong?
fuck.
Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Oh.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar
Oh.
to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Girl, I don't fucking know. Wait, I can pick dead people too? This is Mikhail. Oh, was that real?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
I was just
How
joking!
everyone has acted over the past few days. Alosha is
I
most
was
likely
just
the Grim
joking.
Reaper
I was like,
lurking
well,
among
this
us.
bitch hasn't been talking. Oh. Well. I was like, well, fuck this
Is it
hoe.
you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What
You're
if
my
someone else found
best
the
friend.
investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
You're
There's
my
no
best
denying it.
friend, man.
The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones
true.
taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
Don't do this to me,
Still
man.
won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Where's your
The biggest
dog?
question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Is he in the storm?
That's right.
Snowstorm?
This was the moment, right at the start, before any victims had even emerged.
Oh my god, wait, my man's my best friend's dead? He's not my man. He's my bro.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm
My
began
man
to
is
pick up,
the
no one suspected
with a fairy
anything
guy
unusual.
coming.
We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear.
Okay, but like if
Alosha,
he's like the deaf
you were
god.
the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's
If this
requiem.
is deaf incarnate,
More
like
precisely,
we're gonna
Alosha
fight this
never came
thing.
back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Oh my god, is Alosha dead?
Not bad. Well,
Oh.
since you've backed me into a corner,
Cunty
I
woman.
suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
Oh, okay.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for
You're
good,
in a little boy's
you
body.
identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
That poor NPC
I
that
heard
can't
you
even
did fairy souls.
fight.
Those deaths each night, were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls.
Yeah, but why'd you kill the other four?
Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
So you didn't do your
Here.
job.
Take a look.
Oh.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead. And your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority.
Oh, okay.
Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious
Why
methods
doesn't
as
she just
murder.
kill all of us? Like, she's just bored.
You
I don't
simply
get
met the
it.
criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
I guess.
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
How weird.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days,
Okay,
I
well,
shall answer a few of your
at least we
inquiries,
get some of these questions
provided they
answered.
aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete.
Well,
my work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Girl, that
so
person
if
that
you
was
don't
like,
resolve
what?
this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya Sharp. This must be what Renova was worried. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
Yeah, why did you
hide
do all
among
this?
us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
She's like, I'm bored.
Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
Oh, yeah,
That's
she was
why
bored.
I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what
Yeah, but like, why'd you kill the rest of us?
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that...
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up.
This is kind of convoluted how we ended up here.
While I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Okay, same girl. I enjoyed the drama
from a
too.
Perspective play out on the stage.
She has a boy, and this is fine.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can...
Okay, but Verity only like...
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that
Bro, I
staff
must
member
still
named
remember
Timo
this.
walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Day 1. Well, it's like this.
No.
Fuck, who is Demo? Girl, I don't remember who died first.
No.
I'm supposed to pick everything.
Let me go over
Are
this
the names
again.
Russian inspired? Yeah. I forgot. Is it? Girl.
No. Let... No. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to
Oh,
invest
yeah, I
during this
forgot.
process. During
This
our
would make,
first night in the
you
theater,
know, they should make horror
everyone was
games
caught up in the
actually.
novelty of it all. No one could have expected
Yeah,
there would be
Shoshnaya
victims
is
the
like
very
Russian
next morning.
based, like I think regions around Russia too, other countries,
Despite
maybe
all the
Belarus.
confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
I guess like Nordic countries too, so like these two.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we...
Girl, let's just skip to day 3.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Girl. What's the point of doing this?
The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm really... He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone.
Are the
ley
new
lines consumed him
Among
during
Us?
the night
Yeah.
regardless. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Okay, and the next day.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one.
Oh my goodness.
Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Oh, what?
Although Mitya the void in the ley line. As it happened, Patoshka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the girl I thought was child's sister Tonya.
Oh, and now it just shows you who died.
Vodyanitsa was, come to think of it, Patoshka was about to, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why, looking back,
Oh, that's why.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial
I would have
information
never
with
expected Genshin to have like a horror aspect to
him.
this.
Various truths began to surface, including
Horror
that
murder
all of
mystery.
us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now... that covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from
they're
your
like,
body.
you don't belong here.
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and...
Death abides no reason. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh, cutscene. Oh no, the
Grim
hand.
Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh,
How
you've
dare
made
you
that
use that
quite
with
clear.
Velocious body?
But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Girl, I'm like too tired for a boss fight. Like, oh my god, the dogs. Oh, this guy shoots lasers? Oh, nice. Oh, he flies too? Okay.
This is futile.
It's
You
true.
must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Oh, combo attack. Oh, what's happening now? Oh no, the gaze of death. Oh hey, we're all alive. I think. I don't get it. So we helped her. TLDR, we helped her. You're welcome. Okay, well. Maybe she was just really bored.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgot? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second.
Oh.
Remind me who you are?
God damn it.
Anything?
No. I'm gonna be like, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
Okay, never mind.
Looks like we guessed right.
Okay, his
Just
blood
like me when
handprint.
Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Uh-oh.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this
He's
time?
a doodled a hand on
Could this be the
an
reason?
eye on my head.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my
What
hand
an
in the
interesting
afterlife,
story.
so it's not visible in the physical world.
So different from usual
Does that mean
Genshin
I
story.
carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose
kinda
it's a
like
blessing in
it.
disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Yeah, nobody knows what a
Full
descender
explanation would get
is.
complicated very quickly. But that's
Girl, I still
essentially
don't even understand what
Well then,
descender is.
Now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Yeah, but like, why is she
They
doing
say
this
that
to
right
us?
before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with.
Yeah,
Sir,
no problem.
if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
I'll tell you if you like.
By the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I get that a lot, you know.
I can explain everything.
Instant connections.
Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
God, freaking yap off Dawn over here. We did it! Too bad he better be like 5-star. Oh my god. Girl, this quest was good, but man, it's so long. I still have to like do all the other stuff.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe agreed.
Alright, let's just check on Paimon. Did we finish? Oh my god, we gotta like talk about Paimon. Also, what's happening here? Is it 2? Oh no. It's daily reset. Girl, let's save this for like some other day. I'm tired. It's just I don't wanna hear I don't know more. No more. No more. I lied. Are we even gonna raid anybody? Is there anybody to raid? Like let's raid Capo. Let's raid Capo. He's playing Elden Ring. Let's just hello say like the turtle. Okay, actually I'll see you Sunday.